Promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against... Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be. Jadon Sancho. Tielemans. Distributing it well. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And offside it is. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Well, a strong case can be made.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Morgan Rogers. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Morgan Rogers. Edson Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Splendid defending. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ollie Watkins. Now a decent position. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Tielemans. Well, the attack looks promising. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jadon Sancho. Oh, he looks threatening. It's been whipped to... The crossbar got in the way. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a chance for the lead. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Ian Maatsen. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, moving it nicely. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Nicely weighted ball. And the decision offside here. Oh, that's a really good run. And teammates around him. And foiled only by the crossbar. McGinn. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Watkins. Can he put it away? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Now sending it in. And turning the ball. And turned onto the woodwork.
Well, that was good play by Villa. They just need that end product now. Great save, mind you.
John McGinn. Watkins. Promising looking ball. Can he? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Aktur Kolu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Big chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Watkins. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. To put them ahead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
A good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Amadou Onana. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Amadou Onana. Watkins. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Marco Asensio. An effective challenge. Watkins. Sancho now. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And the pass keeps them flowing. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jadon Sancho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they grab the lead late on? And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Marco Asensio away from the touchline here, and running through to the keeper. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. A room to roam on the wing. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And in the right position to read it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he? And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And fed forwards. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Karamo. Oh, big moment. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Flowing here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Aktürkoğlu. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Marco Asensio. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Still a chance. Good pressure to win it back. And collected with considerable ease. And just like that, broken up. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he deliver? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Gabri Veiga. Excellent defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, good idea. Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, he's lost possession. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, disappointing clearance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Just the challenge that was required. Decent position. Asensio. Oh, great defending. That's a high-quality pass. The defender doing his job. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Beautifully weighted ball. Must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Marco Asensio. And playing it through. Opportunity again. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Varela. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Interesting pass. And he did well to cut it out. Might work out. And a very good challenge. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Fine pass. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And Varela with it. The final whistle, and they've only gone and... Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
This is looking good. Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past him. And they keep it moving. And that attempt had too much height on it. Dybala. Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Dovbyk. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And Varela with it. Decent position. Artem Dovbyk. And he has options available. Can he give them the lead? Spot on with that tackle. Could be dangerous. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, danger here. It's with Dybala. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the keeper grabs it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. And Varela with it. Untidy phase of play. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again, and even Steven here. Donyell Malen. And given free rein to run. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Angelino. Here's Cristante. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Super pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Able to close down the shot. Vega. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. El Shaarawy. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a good take under duress there. Porto recovering possession well. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Kwadwo Kone. And a creative look about this. Could play it in. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Zaidu Sanusi. And a timely intervention. And Varela with it. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Kwadwo Kone. Here's Cristante. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Karamo. Malin. Really well positioned. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How's it going to go, Stuart? Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gives it a go. Well, body in the way. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And an opening! Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Diabate. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. Committed defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Excellent vision from Dybala. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Decent position. And he read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
But into the keeper's gloves. Kone. Oh, read it really well. Can he find the right pass? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Oh, really close, just over the top. Roma regaining possession. Dovbyk. Oh, useful ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Through the middle. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Decent idea. To level matters! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And easily intercepted. Diabate, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it happen for them? And tidy defensive play. Excellent vision. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. Oh, fully stretched. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. A super tackle, and they've won possession. That's a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Ball back with Salzburg now. Karim Onisivo, and passing it well. Brian Cristante. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Karim Onisivo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Decent looking pass. All even, but will it stay that way? It needs an accurate cross. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Flag raised for offside. El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. And striking it. And did just enough defensively. Given away by Salzburg. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Nicely timed tackle. And nicely over the top. And still pressing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Diabate. Good work from Villa to win it back. And teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Had no interest in losing possession. To put them in front. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And easily intercepted. Well, you've got to savour such moments. This could be the equaliser. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, not away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Diabate. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe the ideal pass. Watkins. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Sancho. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, this could really help the cause. On the cross, not sufficiently well played in. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Making a bit of headway. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Did look like a free kick. It's been aimed towards the front post. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. This looks more than decent. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jadon Sancho. Oh, moving it nicely. And there to intervene.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. And a timely intervention. Rodgers. And a lot to like about this attack. Lovely ball over the top. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And he takes it away. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Karim Onisivo electing to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And scope to attack. Good-looking cross. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jadon Sancho. On to Rodgers. Sancho. And Salzburg come away with it. That's a nice-looking ball. And a time for composure on the ball. Karim Onisivo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, tremendous vision. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. And possibilities here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Jadon Sancho. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. That's a superb challenge. And a good take under duress there. Madsen. Sancho now. Watkins. Jadon Sancho. And crossed in there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Building all week and Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when...
Big moment here.
And I must say that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Great ball over the top. And offside it is. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Watkins. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That might help them. Oh, that's splendid play. Just straying offside. Distributing it well. Just needs to get it out of there. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good looking pass. And easily intercepted. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Marco Asensio. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they make this count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Jadon Sancho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Played into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Watkins. On to McGinn. Will it happen for them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jadon Oosterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, tremendous vision. And he might be through here. Brilliant save. Good piece of defending.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Marco Asensio. Surely! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A very effective challenge put in. Jadon Sancho. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Marco Asensio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sancho. Good conditions for the counter. McGinn. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was
look at this, they must score! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good vision. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Nelson Semedo. In a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Watkins. Ready to break, perhaps. Can they use their pace? Intercepted effortlessly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And just like that, broken up. Watkins. Can they square this match? Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, got everything behind it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Very effective pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game of the new season, Stuart.
Yeah, what a surprise. After
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced...
Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Ball lost by Porto. Oh, nice ball. He has teammates around him. Blocked it brilliantly. Has a go. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Marco Asensio. Clever defending. What can he do with it now? Clean challenge. Impressive build-up. Marco Asensio. And good anticipation. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Edson Alvarez. Oh, good vision. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Take it away. And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. An alert intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. Possession ceded by Porto. Incisive ball. And there it is, a chance. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Nicely constructed. That's a good pass. And it could be for Marco Asensio. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And cutting it out. Good-looking effort! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Marco Asensio. Can he do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he deliver? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Promising attack, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brown. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, offside, unfortunately. And Marco Asensio giving it away. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. No way through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising looking ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Varela. And firing it. Super stop. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the ruling is offside here. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad... Now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top...
And striking it! Oh, what a save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dybala. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Can they set up a chance? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Dybala. Clever defending. Brian Cristante. Kone. Just cutting off the supply. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Might go ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Brian Cristante. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Can they do it? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Gabri Veiga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, it might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A chance then for the respective managers. Teams back in position, second half underway. Who can he pick out? Deflection then over the touchline. Karamo, Can he put it away? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Ndika. Kwadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Cristante. Could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Take it away. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And into the last chance for Dybala. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. An effective challenge. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Varela with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala. Regained possession. Varela. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Kwadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Takes it on. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And a free kick here. Nicely timed tackle. Karamo. Possession one. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but chance to shoot. can be. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decides to shoot. Oh, great save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. There's the shot. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Showing a good reading of the game. And he has options available. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. It's there for him. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Smart defending. Can they create something from here? Intelligent ball. Magnificent defending. Excellent defending. Karim Onisivo takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And trouble is brewing. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Dybala. Donyell Malen. Kouadio Kone. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
In a decent position. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Karim Onisivo. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Dybala. And nicely struck. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Donyell Malen. Just the challenge that was required. Diabate. And the ball back with Roma now. Possible chance. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. In a decent position now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it really was a terrific spectacle in the first half, and let's hope we're treated to something similar now. And easily intercepted. Diabate. Attack looks promising. That's a good-looking ball. Now to level it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dovbik. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dovbik. Gives it a go. And the post getting in the way. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Brian Cristante. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Doniel Malen. Showing a real will to win the ball. Artem Dovbik. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Karim Onisivo. 20 minutes to go. Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Diabate. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dovbik. Now, options are plenty. Succeeded in blocking it. El Shaarawy. Now opening things up. And possession lost by Salzburg. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And striking it. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Karim Onisivo. Well, a textbook interception. Dovbik. Good defending. And look at this! And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Given away by Salzburg. Running with confidence. Crossed into the penalty area. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Terzic. So much focus within the team. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Karim Onisivo. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding mid...
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Good movement. Giving it a go, but into the keeper's gloves. And good anticipation. Amadou Onana. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying to connect. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
There to take it away. Attacking with vigour. And flying forwards here. And the clearance there means a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a stop! And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
The verdict is offside here. Morgan Rogers. And in the perfect position to read it. Sancho. Could be. Oh, great block. And the right place to cut out the pass. He fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered. Karim Onisivo. Nice looking move. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, the attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. He has teammates around him. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Alexa Terzic. Confident attacking play. But they took care of the situation defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, they have the ball once more. Watkins. Karim Onisivo. Chance to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes, and he got to it fairly easily.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to...
Decides to shoot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Diabate. Promising attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Smart defending. Watkins. On to McGinn. Genuine chance. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Well, a good tackle. Morgan Rogers. Decent idea. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, nicely cut out. What a brilliant pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Has a go! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. John McGinn. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he do it? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Leiner. Jakob Rasmussen. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Clean challenge. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
That's good refereeing. Advantage. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Spot on with that tackle. And there's the whistle. Been building all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the titles seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Tony. On to Mahrez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre?
Wait a minute. Look what's happening. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Ruiz. Might be onto something. Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Could be more trouble. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Al-Johani. Kessié. Possession one. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Tony. And it's a quality pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Song Min Kyu. Nicely cut out. Oliveira. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Al-Johani. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Huge block. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Is it going to be? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Kessié. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Galeno. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Anderson Oliveira. Could be threatening. Chance here. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save? Who can they pick out? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mahrez. And a good intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Song. And unable to keep the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising pass. Could pull one back here. There to win it back. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And the through ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. It's a neat move. Well read to win possession back. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. And the chance is on. And he read it well defensively. Riyad Mahrez. Leonardo Ruiz. And good anticipation. Al-Johani. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, difficult save to make. Opportunity here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And winning it back. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Song. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And easily intercepted. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
That's a good-looking ball, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Intercepted effortlessly. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Productive pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. And behind it's gone for a corner. Song. This could be troublesome. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ruiz. Anderson Oliveira. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Really good interception. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Possession changing hands. Feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Song. Well, a textbook interception. A really good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good idea. Can they make something of this now? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Kim. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ruiz. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this could really help the cause. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Plenty of support here. Has a go! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Song Min-kyu. A good and fair challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a fine tackle. Promising attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good ball. Ruiz. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And taking it away. Leonardo Ruiz. And he's made headway. Nicely regaining possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. And pressing from the front. Kim. An effective ball win. And a throw-in it's going to be. Anderson Oliveira. And he read it superbly. Fine cross into the middle. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Ten minutes left for play. An effective challenge. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Showing a great defensive instinct. The prospect of settling the game, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so that is that, the end of the story. And Today, the hype has... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know what he's going to do, Stuart.
Well,
there's the shot! Oh, denied by the post!
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Darwin Núñez. Smart defending. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he's certainly not alone. And having a go! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ruben Neves. No, high-quality defending. Well, running room in the wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Al-Yami. Nicely regaining possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Salem Al-Dosari. Big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Al-Yami. Darwin Núñez. Waited well. Ah, a magnificent challenge. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this...
Opportunity! Super stop!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. A chance then for the... So they get the second half going here. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking move. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nunez. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Good through ball. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Theo Hernandez. And cut out nicely. Thoughtful play. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kim. Electing to shoot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. There to take it away. Kim. And defensive play to be applauded. Darwin Nunez. Oh, tremendous vision. Ruben Neves. And they keep it moving. Darwin Nunez. Could catch them on the break. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Really good interception. Just 15 minutes remaining. Intercepted effortlessly.
Read it really well.
Well, it will be a goal kick. Wide it was. Darwin Nunez. And cutting it out. It's a weighted pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Released it nicely. Genuine chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Malcolm. Oh, surely. Splendid defending. Kim. Capacity Stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And able to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
This is the lineup for the home team. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And danger averted. Well read. And playing advantage. A good vision there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the lead beckons! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Benzema. Now what can they do from here? And whipped into the box. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Núñez. Well-timed tackle. Núñez. Now opening things up. Looking for the angle. Untidy in possession. Oh, chance perhaps. Diaby. He has teammates around him. Tremendous block. Milinkovic-Savic. And fed forwards. Just straying offside. Awar. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Benzema. That is that for the first half. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Ruben Neves. Might lead to a chance. Slight miscue in the final third. Steven Bergwijn. An impressive run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moussa Diaby. Oh, great vision. Salem Al-Dossari. And bursting forward. And he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
30 minutes to go then. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, could be. Marvellous anticipation. Benzema. It's with Aouar. An alert intervention. That's useful play. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Quick break could be on. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Aouar. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Aouar. Now with Benzema. And a timely intervention. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Nunez. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Milinkovic-Savic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Chance here. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. And that will be a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Riyad Mahrez. And Mahrez inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Al-Johani. In a decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tony. Can they do it? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Released it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. The crossbar got in the way. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Karim Benzema. Good-looking effort! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Clever defending. And what a close shave it was. Takes it on. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Tony. And here's Galeno. It's looking promising. Cross could be useful. Well, defensive resilience there. A super tackle and they've won possession. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And let's give credit to the defending. N'Golo Kanté. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So the referee says goal kick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kessié. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot is on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Benzema! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Can he get them level? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not away properly. That is that for the first half. teams back in position. Second half underway. He's in here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Awar. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Conte. Now with Benzema, and he's in. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Tony. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not great defending. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now. Galeno. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
What a vital intervention. And danger averted. Well read. Kessié takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Pulled back. No, high-quality defending.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
N'Golo Conte. Awar. Brilliant pass. Bergwijn. Benzema! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kessié. Decent position. Will it go in? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Steven Bergwijn. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Let's fly here! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Five minutes left. Karim Benzema. Oh, good strike! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good reading of the game.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. will be for real. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up.
He fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Song. Good visualisation and execution. And the referee has given them a corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Tony. And a strong tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leonardo Ruiz. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Yeah, you can see he's got a problem with his foot. Looks as though he's treading on it a little tenderly. I think he actually got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Can they set up a chance? And they might forge ahead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Kessier. Tony. Well, spot on with that challenge. Leonardo Ruiz. And an opening! Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
Decent-looking pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Incisive pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And danger averted. Well read. Al-Johani. And a disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Playing with a flow and intensity to put them ahead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Great opportunity here.
And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And possession changing hands. Can they do it? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Osawi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising looking ball. Great defending. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And tidy defensive play. Credit to them for winning it back. Tony. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And he saw the situation developing. Song. Decent pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he might be through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Al-Johani. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent-looking ball. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And intercepting it. Leonardo Ruiz. Kessier has it. He has teammates around him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. That's a good ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And the shot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Options in the centre. Played towards the back post. Successfully cut out the pass. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Top-class defending. Ruiz, really getting stuck in. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent reaction. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. And passing it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Kim Jin-soo. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Kim. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And passing it well. Released it nicely. Gets his glove on it. And winning it back. Well, the attack looks promising. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. That's a nice-looking ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing comes of it. In position, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off. So back underway here into the second half. Song. And suddenly on the front foot. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ruiz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kim Jin-soo. And crossed in there. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he? Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Nice looking pass. And a good looking ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh yes, what a pass. Possible chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Useful position they're in. Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent position. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And to trim the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kim. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Ruiz. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And easily intercepted. Distributing it well. Cross towards that far post. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Marvellous anticipation. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More important. and very... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can they create something from here? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Electing to shoot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays along. Chance here, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Malcolm. It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Might work out. And just narrowly wide in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance here, Malcolm! In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. And they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Well, successfully cut out. And space to cross it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Salem Al-Dossari. And they have possession again. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, off the post. Still alive. And cleared away. Kim. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, surely! Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Darwin Núñez. And he's broken free. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It is to be a throw-in. There to take it away. Possession one. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And just like that, broken up. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Al-Dosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Núñez. Here's Al-Dosari. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Opportunity! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kim. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Malcolm. Well, they lost custody of it. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Played over. Well, threat over for now. Cross fired over. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, they know they need to stop him. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, he's given us away. Good-looking pass. And darting through. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Malcolm. And losing possession. He has teammates around him. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Now sending it in. Malcolm. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of decides to shoot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ruben Neves. And moving it forward. This could be the equaliser. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Darwin Núñez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, who can he play it to? Ambitious effort. A gift for any goalkeeper. He read the situation defensively and firing it. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Núñez. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Clearance needed to be better. And a strong tackle. And a free kick given. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get them level? Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Salem Al-Dossari. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Oh, good idea. Oh, useful ball. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And unable to keep possession. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, danger here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
Núñez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, this could really help the cause. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Al-Yami. And good anticipation. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Nicely constructed. Can he do it? Able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Malcolm. Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Benzema. Now, options are plenty. Surely the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, tremendous vision. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Al-Yami. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, that one has promise. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Really nice ball. And the ruling is offside here. Nunez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Benzema. And the pass keeps them flowing. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been fought. Oh, onto the woodwork. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Strong but fair tackle. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And still they wait for the chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Fabinho. Conte has it. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, great vision. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Huge block!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Good bit of ball winning. Super pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Housawi. Kessier has it. Tony. Showing a good reading of the game. He's blocked it. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Al-Johani. And possibilities here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, nicely cut out. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lovely ball. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Good job he made the turnover there.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Oh, had to stop that one. Galeno. Well, a good tackle. Moussa Diaby. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking pass. To take the lead. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Was an important piece of defending. Steven Bergwijn could be threatening. Benzema, can he remain calm? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, they couldn't keep it.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Galeno. Intelligent defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Majrashi. And danger averted. Well read. Steven Bergwijn. Awar. Now with Diaby. And the cross into the middle. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Awar. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling! Stopped a surefire goal. Diaby. Decides to shoot. An incredible block. Ivan Toney. Smart defending. Awar. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, offside, unfortunately. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Interesting pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. No, high-quality defending. Benzema. Nicely timed tackle. Moussa Diaby. Now he must favour the cross. This could be it. Oh, a tremendous block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Awar. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Very quick thinking there. Moussa Diaby. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kessié. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it to be